Hi, I'm getting going quicker today than I normally do. I'm gonna load the run up. I'm gonna come into existence. Hello, how are we doing? My game, for some reason, is not capturing. There we go. Welcome back to the factory. Hope you're well whenever you catch the rerun of this, or maybe coming in today. We're gonna hit the ground running on some things, and the first of those things is I am going to be changing the micro SD when it gets back to now Vs. I want passenger present. This ship is rocket part delivery. Is getting renamed rocket parts delivery. Space science. Now, I know that in order to get the most out of space, that maybe what we could start doing is I'm reprocessing over here. I don't think I want to be. I think I do eventually want to make a big old space station, but I think I want to slightly update now Vs. And I was thinking about this last night. Why am I using these when I have foundries? Maybe we bring just base level foundries over. I could change space science to send me just as much calcite as I can muster up here. Like, clearly we have calcite available to us. See, if I do this, I have the advanced one. So if we set this to then just dump that back on. There, like that. Belt out. And we enable this one, calcite. Oh god, I've done the wrong thing again. Let's bring that up, drop that down. That's working. Okay. I was worried everything wasn't working. Is that? Is my... I did unmute. There is sound. Everything works. That's perfect. So you go active when calcite is less than 1,000. And now we just produce calcite. On one big ass belt. Calcite production, baby. All over here. Right. Space station is going to produce calcite over Navis. Perfect, right. Fulgora. There are other ships that I need to stop what they're doing. You're paused over Navis at the minute. Right, let's just offload everything from this ship. Throw everything overboard. Nothing comes in anymore. So let's just get rid of everything off this ship. Harambe himself. How's it going? It's going well. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely, what day are we on? Monday. I've just got to play around with some parts of the space station. MicroSD has not been updated and is stuck at Aquilo. That isn't been updated. That one's about to be. Bioflux is one of the new ones. So, copy Bioflux onto there. We can delete off all of this stuff. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need this. The new ship will come into existence. We'll pop a few solar panels in place to power up the Why? Why all of these? Why can't you do these bottom ones first? God's sake. There we go. Fucking so stupid. Less storage than we actually need on it, but for the time being, that's fine. I'm going to take those groups off. And we'll let the this hauler halt. This goes back between Gleber and there, but we've got one that's doing that already. This could bring back science as well. Yeah, why not? One ship. Which technically means we could probably get rid of this ship, actually. We don't need it. Let's send a lot of this home. I think we don't need this ship. I might have to rebuild it again. But don't hold me to that. We might not. For God's sake. Any reason you're not? Because you're trying to move. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to move. But we don't need you, I don't think. So let's... Billion, morning. How are you? How's your day going so far? Okay. Is that everything out of this ship? Yes. Okay, that ship's gone. So one less ship to think about. Fulgora, we are waiting on the micro SD card coming back to you. That will have another 300 to drop on. Got work this evening, but all house chores are completed. Watching stream and food. Good to hear that you've done your house chores. Well done. Domesticated, that's what we like. I also did my house chores before we started today. Have to make sure everything is done in the house. It's nice and tidy, and then we can get started. Okay, you have made it. You have dropped off ground. It has not arrived here just yet. It is arriving now. Vile, hi, welcome. How are you doing today? If at any point, guys, you also decide, I did set up a lurk command. Exclaim lurk. So if you're not going to be here, drop a lurk. Helps me know that whether I'm talking to myself or not. I know I am, most of the time. I'm fully aware. Right. I set a little thing up here to limit holdings of concrete because I realized I have 384,000 concrete on Aquilo. So I'm setting that up slightly to sort things out. We are still waiting on a lot of floor. Space Science. I set a little something up on Space Science. I am now making calcite on the Space Science Station. I realized on Now Vis I was having problems with copper. Why am I not doing copper through foundries? Could do way more copper through foundries if I set up a calcite line as well to just get taken out and dealt with. So I will be setting that up at some point. That's going to be a big overhaul that I'm going to be doing to Now Vis. Which ship? The Michael Kihivaru. Why are you not receiving anything? Because it's not on paused thrust, so it's trying to travel when it can't possibly travel. Of course, why wouldn't it? You could also be talking to time travelers watching the VOD later. This is true. People will come at another time and watch this. Are you getting friendly again? You are, right. So yeah, today I want to look a little bit at micro SD and how can I improve foundation building. So I'm going to take these away. Still have tons of space there. I'm going to stop these inputting. And I'm going to stop the input and output of holmium. Okay, so holmium, it's not holmium. Unbarreling of fluoroketone is going to stay here. In and out. And then we're going to take... I need an outbound line and an inbound line. If inbound could be there. I need 2 outbound lines. Hang on a second. Let me do this. So I need an outbound line. Which is... I need 4 outbound lines. So as I need 4 outbound lines, I'm probably better that in there. So you're going to be stone. You're going to be tungsten. And then you're going to be carbon fiber. And you're going to be lithium plate. Double input line. Okay, so I think in that case, I want to be able to go under. Let's do pipe in and there, and then we'll do an underground as well. There, and there. How's that look for inputs? That's fine. We could probably input stone a bit quicker because there's quite a lot of stone goes in. No, we don't want that because I need the space to underground belt it. Okay. I don't have those speed modules on board. I have normal speed modules. Oh, goddamn. Right, micro SD, how full are you now? You're not too full. Oh Lord, please stop. I beg of you. Right. How many of the fives? I've got 3. Okay, so we'll put 3 of you as legendary. Bottom 3 are legendary. If I horizontally flip that and double it, and we just 1 it, how is that for production wise? It will not produce anything until we leapfrog it there as well. Right, now we're making 8, so we've improved how many we're making. Lovely. Can I can't refit any of these in anywhere. Holmium, so its storage is lessened a lot, but I think for how much storage it has, that's fine. Let's drop off a lot of the things we don't actually need anymore that are on this ship. We don't need the walls. Oh, we've got 1 more legendary turret up here to play around with. I thought I'd use them all. Apparently I've not. We'll save it for another ship. We'll save you for another ship. Send all those down. We have got, for some reason, an obscene amount of iron is getting held in. That's for... yeah, that's for somewhere else. That's fine. We don't need that. Let's just clear all of this off. Not the foundation. We'll keep those in for the time being. We'll get rid of that. Speed and productivity modules. I don't necessarily think these can't be productivity. They can only be sped. So let's bump. Dump. Fair enough, right. Speedy. That's what we like. Right. Hey, Spider is off today. Fantastic. Oh, bad news is I forgot to get a drink of water. So, I'm going to have to leave you in a few to go and get a drink of water because I'm thirsty. We're just increasing platform production. while I'm stuck over Nalvis, I might extend the length of the ship out a little bit. If I was one more step longer, I could have more storage in and I wouldn't have this dead space up here. But it is what it is for now. So that used those 2,000 up really quick. So let's change the number to 3,000 on Vulcanus, because we need a lot more of them. Oh, so these are all equal amounts. Okay, so whatever I request, I should request all of them across the board. Alright, it's going to send those modules up. We're going to take passenger present off. That can finish, and that can get on its way again. So, it's heading to Vulcanus. I did decide, because I've been saying for a while, I don't know, once I finish this run, if I'm going to go to Pyanodons or Crastorio. I've finished a Crastorio run in the past. I've never played Pyanodons. So I think what I'm going to do is once we're Solar System Edge and we're done, because I'm not going for millions of science per minute in this, I'm not mega basing it. Maybe in another run. I'm going to do Pyanodons afterwards, I think. We need to change I need to change blue chip production into an electromagnetic plant. I should have done it as a 3-to-2 split. Let's change that to a 3-to-2 split. Don't make it any longer. Oh no, let's we want to upgrade you. We'll take that away to there. Okay, so that ship's arrived and has started to take things up to the other ship for me. Right. I want to electromagnetic plant blue chips. Give me this. Just here a second. Oh, God's sake. Yeah, that. Not that. Okay, advanced circuits. Okay, there is flow through, which is quite nice. That's where it starts. So we're going to put blue chip in here. So I'm going to just disconnect all of these ones because I'm gonna have to reroute these. Alright, let's take these away. Blue chip production is taking a halt for the minute. Okay, so son of a bitch, didn't realize I'd taken them away. Let's just get these things disconnected, and we'll add that here. We're gonna rotate. No, we're gonna horizontal you. So we can bring in and then send down. Oh, shot a bit far there. Reconnect that in. And then we need to reconnect green and red. Get those in as well. Let's connect them together. And that gives me 2 via electromagnetic plant. But I can fit 4 in to the area. So if I do a 4-to-1 belt, what's a 4-to-1 look like? 4-to-1 is just dead simple. There we go. 4-to-1 belt. So I need to bring out and down. And then out and down. And blue chip production begins again in a bit more earnest. Hopefully. It's got stuck. Oh, we're only feeding 2 lines. Wait a sec. I know what we can do. We need to change that to go in like that, which goes in like that. Then you go in and you come round. And now all 4 of them are producing chips for us. Slightly faster than they were before. Let's overwrite their system to 6. Because I would like a few more to make it to the bottom end quicker, which it does. Right, I need to rebalance all of that, because that's a nightmare. But, I mean, that's better than it was before. Let's get rid of this, and then we can have the beacons from it. There we go. Micro SD card. Awesome. It's got loads of things here. Apart from stone, as we are now requesting too much stone. Right. Where do I divert stone from to make it go into the system up there? From here. So let's put it into this one. Okay, we're going to get rid of all of these lines because we don't need them anymore. We're going to have to leave the calcite line in place. Let's just do that with it. So now these are all producing stone and sending it in there. Is anyone up here just throwing stone frivolously away? You are. But why, actually? Because... oh, yeah, these produce LDS. So low density is not getting taken off the planet at the minute as well. However, low density... I could run at low density through recyclers, couldn't I? Right, that was a failed build. I'm gonna destroy that. Okay, I want your stone. I want your stone as well. For when you do actually produce. So I'm going to divert you. Like that. So we're just adding more and more stone into the general production area. I would like... where is calcite? All the way up there, along here. Okay, so I can create... let's bring this down one. Okay, we're going to do into a chest and then out of the chest once the chest is full. So once you've got... once you exceed 4,000, in the bin with you. I just want a lot more. Can I can speed up usage actually, can't I? Let's do that. There we go. More stone. Much more stone. And then this, when it hits 4,000, we're just going to start. I'm literally just going to dump it. I don't need it for anything else. I just need stone production. That's working very nicely. So, microSD made it away from Volcanus, is now waiting on 3,000, currently on board 2,260. Diavo, hi, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. Currently on board 3,078. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit lines. 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. Oh, we're not gonna have space. Can I jimmy another one of you in? I can. Oh, I can do just the one. Ugh. How you doing today, Diavo? You having a good day? Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, so the numbers have got to change then. Because it's going to be way too high. Head to Aquila with what you've got. Because I've taken away some of the storage, I need to rebalance this slightly, or I need to move the whole front of the ship up one. So from there up just one step. And that will let me put another line of storage in along here. Oh, we'll see how it goes. We're making progress on the ship, on the Fulgora cover-up. Right, I'm going to break now these ever so slightly by... I'm going to remove some of these. But when I say some, I'm going to remove a big chunk of these. Okay. Foundry. Copper ore melting. Copper ore into copper plates. We'll do that first of all. So I need a single input. How many of these? Okay. Can I... fit 4 of these in here? No. Ever so slightly too big. So I can fit 3. If I centralize it... Could you go away, please? Thank you. So 1, 3, 6, 9 foundries. Interesting. If we do them all out to the top. Del, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't need this many doing this. Somehow you've used 50% of your 4G. Oh dear God. How have you done that? Productivity on Navis. What have I got? I've got 8 ones. 2... Oh, I've got 70 of those. Productivity-wise, quite a few of them. You've got 20 gig. Yeah, you've used a lot there. 4 of them. So I've got 298 level 2 productivity. I don't know, I use a hotspot for my laptop, but not a lot. Wow. Yeah, you've managed to burn through that by the look of things. I think maybe I'll be alright with changing this to this. We'll have to wait and see. Which would mean... I got rid of that there and that there. I can just square it. You once connected my laptop, then I forgot I was using 4G, downloaded Fortnite. Oh no! Oh my lord. That's not the one. Okay, we're gonna put productivity 2s in every one of you. How much gigabyte does streaming cost? I honestly don't know. What do you mean cost to do? Or cost in oh, watching? I have no idea. Honest to God, not a clue. Could not tell you at all. You're on your 4G right now. I think productivity has a cap. Be sure to check. Yeah, I think it does. I think I'm going to exceed the cap on this, so I'm not going to... I know I'm going a bit far with it, so don't worry about that. And look at the video stats on Twitch. You're on 1080p getting 6 kilobytes per second. And there you have it. Yeah, productivity does have a cap. I can't go too far with it. In... And then we need outbounds for copper plate. So we'll outbound here as well, and then each one of these can join as one. And then we need a 3 to 4 balance. That is green as well, please. Thank you. And add that there. Okay. I don't think we're going to need that much, but you never know. So I now need 3 over here. So I'm going to alter this from a 2 to 3 split. I don't know how much I'm going to produce off this. This might not be enough. 2 to 3. Long or wide? Wide. Yeah, wide. Put that in there. Like that. And then we upgrade it. So it goes immediately green. Please and thank you. It's one line in. Two lines in. Oh, I've put this too high up. No! Ah! I can't do... Oh. I can. I can do this. It's just going to be the other way. Right. That feeds in. So now... For calcite, I'm just going to... just going to bot that in. I don't particularly think I'm going to use that much calcite that fast. Right. Oh boy. That is a lot of copper suddenly coming into existence. Oh, wee. So yeah, that doesn't need to do that. That just needs to go up. So let's change these over. Holy smokes. I have leftover in the pipes. I have leftover in the pipes. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, whoa, there you go. I know it's on the about section, but it works. And that's what's important. I'm glad that worked. Spider loves trains. There's one more. One more for if you decide to go wandering. There's also exclamation lurk. I think I want to add... I mean, right. They're all backed up already. That is way better. Not enough logistics storage, my god. Yet again. There you go. They all work. Thank God they all work. I was really worried they weren't gonna. Okay. Well, I mean, copper-wise, that is a hell of an improvement now. Like, watching these go here. No, I wanted to look at molten copper. 50 copper ore and a calcite to produce 500, which then copper plates from these. Casting copper, 20 for 2. Half as many machines. 24... Wait, what's this? So, electricity-wise, let's say 25 megawatts per one. 75, 150, 225 in there. 1 megawatt for argument's sake, because of the plus on it. And I've got how many in here? 280. Just slightly better for my electric. So if I remove all of this as well. I need to change this from a 4 balance to a 6 balance to feed everything properly. Because I need 2 extra rows up here. So if I change this here as a 4 to 6 balance instead, I get 2 more rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and finally 6. Let me copy all of this here. Let me copy it with that as well, actually. That is a lot of robots. Big Dong Emperor, why thank you. That is indeed a lot of robots. Oh. Belting it. The belt height is wrong. Ugh, that's also very annoying. Right, we just need to rejig the belt height round on this. Just so I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to rebalance any of these. So I'm just going to take all of this copper away. If we ever run out, this will be the spares. We're never going to run out. It is a lot of bots, but it's a big ass base, so I need to be able to cover the land quite fast. We'll bring it straight out from there. Line it up, and we'll do it from in line with that part. Not gonna lie, I was expecting you to have a Finnish accent or something like seemingly everyone else making Factorio videos on YouTube. It does seem to be a very Scandinavian heavy game. I just wonder if that's just sheerly the organizational side of people from that side of the world. I'm not sure. But no. I am a average guy from the UK. who accidentally got a little bit obsessed with this game. Even though I'm a little bit bad at it. Oh, I've taken that out. How have I taken that out? Alright, we'll put you back in. Let's neaten this up. This is a bit of an overhaul. Thankfully, I got my bots quite quick as well, which means that although this is a bit of an overhaul, it's still reasonably decent speed. Let's disconnect these here. I'm gonna have 8 lines, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. He's a Briton. He is indeed. He's a Briton. A great way of wording it. We are Britain. Okay, there's gonna. Oh, maybe we don't want that there. Yeah, no, it's all right. How? Oh, I chopped a bit off at the bottom. Okay, let's take this along and then up, along and up. Are you a big factory enjoyer, Dong? I take you are, because obviously you're in the general channel for it. Okay, we need an 8-4 balance. Now, a balance size I rarely have had to actually employ. However, let's just cut that and move it up 1. You're absolutely kidding me. Good damn. Where are we? Oh no, we're much further down the base than this. Okay, reconnected. That's nice. Much more copper being dealt with. And I can repeat that here. I could repeat, yeah, if I bring this... I mean, I should bring that up, really. It is centralized. Oh, there we go. And now we're running out. We're not running out. Sorry, that's the wrong word for it. Running out is incorrect. We did miss a few, actually, of the of these. We are missing some of the things, but generally everything's going at a nice pace. If I added 3 more... You've only played for like 60 hours, just made a space platform, starting to get more frequent attacks on my base. So the next thing on the checklist, probably setting up borders with defenses or something. Vile, who is in the chat, has the best suggestion. If you do bot network it, and this is apparently is a speedrunner tip, and now I'm going to pass it to you. 2 chests, 2 buffer chests. Make sure they have... if it's running out, go cache it. Okay. Lasers and substations, if you're at that stage. What it allows you to do is, if you make, like I make, a defensive wall like this, if you find yourself having close by neighbors and you decide you wish to evict them, because everything's close by, your bots will build your defenses quite quickly, and you can go and evict people really, really easily, and then just undo it and pull them back, and the bots will do it. So yeah, I think that's never running out. I think that would That would benefit from one more layer of copper in it. Because now it's ever so slightly behind. But that also could benefit from higher quality foundries. These are only beginner level foundries, so that could work. Right, we hung around over Aquilo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. That is brilliant. We would be forever waiting for that. How full are the foundries? Limited by the inserter. Did you sneeze? Nope, those inserters are definitely keeping it up. The main one's very fine. We don't have to worry about them at all. Shut up, it's morning. What did you do? Did you just like, oh no, maybe just fall asleep on your keyboard? All was going really well until Stomped just slumped forwards and started snoring on the keyboard. Alright, Fulgora. The great cover-up facepalm the phone screen. We've all done it. We've all been there. Look at this glorious bit of land that is coming into existence. This, which I am convinced will make my life mildly easier because I can just go straight across. Punny morning. Right. We've definitely increased... Oh, yeah, setting this up was a good idea, but I need to offload more into the actual ocean. Oh, this would be a job for stack inserters, wouldn't it, actually? Because I'm sure I've got stack inserters here. Now, these I don't have stack inserters. Oh, yes, perfect. There we go. Stack inserter to your heart's content. Throw them away and feed me tons and tons of stone. 500, so there's 2,000 stone ready for space every time. Space science, we have now excess amounts of calcite, which is perfect. Whole rest of the system works. The tungsten rockets, they're fine. Tungsten plate is ready to go. This rocket down here, I've put that in a terrible place. Does that mean... Oh. Am I... Oh my. Am I only... Yeah, that's awful. Why is it like that? We need some foundation on Volcanus. Alright, Fulgora. We're going to drop down some more landscape. So let's see where that gets put down. Except this time, we've got a lot more. Oh, it's going to fill a section up. Yes! That's a nice little growth of the island. Okay. A little bit more at a time comes down. That's going to fill up over here. Perfect. Right. Volcanus. I probably think this ship is going to be better suited. It's nowhere nearby. Alright, I need to get some... I need you to hold on to some foundation for Volcanus. For when we make it to Volcanus. So what are we waiting for here? Alright, just go. God damn. Go when you get that delivery. Alright, Fulgora. We're finally under 2,000 on the landscape. 3,000 on the landscape. Sorry. I don't even know if I have... Oh, I was going to say I don't know if I have those chests available, but I do. That's fine. That now means the bots can yet again start up. Right. Of course, an entity would get destroyed over there. Rocket part delivery ship. You're actually doing your job, and Aquilo is getting a decent amount of rockets. And I believe, yeah, we have some backed up goods here. Okay. Fucking microphone to the face. It's just like you with your phone screen stomped. Oh, right, okay. Never mind. That was the right amount of foundries. They have now wildly caught up. Production is okay. What are we missing on these ones? We're missing some inputs. We're missing also... The Bioflux ship is struggling with science. Why aren't you sending any, Gleber? LDS. Oh, god damn it. Alright, found a problem on... We found a problem on Gleber. We didn't make LDS here. You can. But not easily. Copper, steel, and plastic. Oh, ignore me. Ignore me completely. Fundamentally, ridiculously easy thing to produce. Especially considering the output we have available to us. I'm going to change this bottom one to also produce steel. I'm going to change that one so it no longer is outputting onto that. I'm going to go belt, belt. Might be a bit high actually, that. I want it to be along here. And now... I stopped plastic production, but I can restart it fairly easily. In, and then we'll just out, put it into there, LDS. Put it into a red chest, so the rockets can have it picked up. Holy balls, I put the wrong thing on the belt. I even read what was coming on the belt, and I read the wrong thing on the belt. Oh my god. Dumbass. That is a numpty moment, if anyone's wondering. True numpty moment. Let's do... Stop deconning. You're out of space. I know I'm out of space. I'm aware. No, I'm just going to deconstruct. Look at all those bots sat in a nice line. We can create space just by doing that. There you go. Look at him go. What did that do for power for that split second? I will never stop. Twitch Ocean, thanks for the follow. That's appreciated. Right, that can just go back in there because I've got the wrong thing for it. You can come out. You can come out. Let's do a double belt of those. Could create space because there are still free bots. If you keep going, you can get yourself into deadlock territory. Yeah, no, I'm very aware of deadlocking those. I do need to start getting rid of some of those seeds properly. I think that will have to be a not so distant future fix because I'm getting a lot. Like, seeds on this planet, look at it, 33,000 Yamako. Thankfully, that's not gone up. I've managed to get a balance on that solely through this. But I am very much aware of the ongoing issue I'm going to give myself if I'm not careful. So, yeah, I have to be careful with that. But this is, like, as you know, this is part of the balancing everything out problem that I have created myself. Right, that does not produce enough copper for my needs because, well, just because. I'm not sure I brought beacons here, actually. I don't think I brought beacons with me. I did, for some reason, drop 147 foundation on this planet. Whoa, 208 green productivity modules. Let's add them in. Might as well. Okay. That can just do that for the time being. I just need some LDS production. I don't need a load. Oh, right. Let's drop down Ah, wait, no, pause. Stop. Go back to Vulcanus. Oh my god, go back. Just stay there. Stay there and wait a second. Let's drop. Right, we're going to do that. I'm going to leave myself some foundation on Fulgora. Oh yeah, this was a... Oh, I did start thinking about creating a build over here as well. But I don't like it, so we're getting rid. Okay. Can do that now. Let's just get this taken away first. I don't request so much calcite from there, I wonder. Come on, last one. Boom. Alright, that's cleared off. Alright then. Vulcanus. Many... That doesn't work either. Alright. I need to start actually working out how to build this place to work, because it just doesn't. I mean, that does. Okay, I'm going to clear out some bits from the old part of this base. Now these, I want to take a copy of this. Where is it? Here. Vulcanus. I want to very much improve production of green chip. First of all. And I think we do it here. In line with this. So I'm gonna disconnect all of these things. I know I've not got enough foundation to cover that. I'm aware of it. See? But what we're gonna end up doing is I'm going to put an offshore pump right there. Have I got enough to fill this in? If I have enough to fill this in, this is a good start. I might have another legendary here. So let's change this to that. Yes. Okay. So this is going to be the start of it all for us. Green chip production is going to change. I think I can probably do... $50 iron and 100 calcite. Makes 500. Cast iron plate. 20. Every 3 seconds. $32-second craft time for 500. That's gonna take forever, actually. Let's do... Exclaim big brain time. That'll be the next one. Well, I can't big brain it too much because I don't have the foundation for it. So we've got the foundries, we just don't have the foundation. So that is upcoming, shall we say. The important thing to finish off, apart from anything else, is Fulgora's land. Once this is taken over and I have a bit of more of an even space to work on, I need to move one of these. I need to move loads of these. I want to basically have these two turned horizontally, one here and one here, feeding out and coming back in. And I want a bit more space on either side of them or after them, so I can take excess products to the end and go from there. But I need to figure that out. Nothing about what I've got going on Fulgora is good anymore. It was good, but like this overflow, which is caught up because of copper. I've got nowhere to bring copper out. I didn't leave myself enough space or like a feed on. If these were full, it can go elsewhere. So it's just jamming up all the time. The rocket part delivery ship is doing fine. I think I want to re-request like 1,000 LDS on this planet. We are seemingly launching slightly more efficiently now. But not enough. I need to bring beacons here. So... it's at Gleber at the minute. I don't think this has any beacons on it. No, it doesn't have beacons on it. Rocket part delivery doesn't have beacons on it either. That's supposed to be bringing from Gleba to Gleba. Rocket parts. Vulcanus pickup to Gleba. Vulcanus is not directly loading LDS. So, productivity modules. I have the good productivity modules here. Oh, that's definitely limited, isn't it? I feel like I'm just losing my mind on here. What do I need to do? I want to set up science here, because here science is free. Take these away. Red science, first of all. Copper plate, iron gear. So let's, instead of leaving these sat here not being used for anything right now, let's set up red science here. Copper plate, first of all. I don't know if they've fixed that, but you can't insert normal rocket parts via inserting that. No, it's seemingly still fine. I mean, how would you insert them otherwise then on another planet? Would you have to do it all by bots? Also, welcome, Gabriel. I forgot what I need. Iron gear. So I need molten iron. For cargo. Yeah, no, I know you can't for cargo. I have it collected in a red chest and then it's botted in. You can't put LDS, if it's in a chest, will fill it in the rocket part but not in the rocket inventory. So yeah, I have that collected there and it gets loaded up in something else. It's incredibly annoying. It makes very little sense to me. Three twos. Okay. And then fuck it. We speed module the shit out of it. I thought you wanted his cargo. Yeah, I do want his cargo as well. That's why I have it on that's why I have it as a collected item in a red chest. So when a ship does arrive, the inserters will make the chest, but the bots will fly it in from here. So it does do both. That's going to give me an inbound calcite. Screw it. I should have gone one more over. Oh well, we'll just have to jimmy it there, I suppose. Calcite, and then I'm gonna get a stone output line. Where are my stone rockets? Oh, that was so close. I could have done it. Stone can come out here, here. Connect there and there and there. If I put that on an underground like that, does it work? Surely that should work, yeah? I know. There. Right. You're gonna be cogs. Actually, I'm gonna do 1, 2, and get rid of you. That's way too high up. I swear. On my soul. Ugh. Right, that side and that side. Take that one away. Put that in. That in. That works. And then we come out and go under there. Up and in, and too far. Speed module the crap out of this. Productivity module the crap out of it. And we see... Oh, we don't have those. Oh. Foundries. What do we have? I have 6 epic versions. Lost them there. 1, 2. Does that work? Please tell me you feed out. Fine. I'll take 1 away. I'm just going to spaghetti this through the middle for the time being. Alright, that's the stone output dealt with. And that's cogs dealt with. I needed copper plate as well, so I basically need to copy this right over here. I need to copy the whole thing. I want the same amount of copper plate, but bang that down. You're not molten iron. You're that. And you're like that. You're this. If you want to dispose the stone easier to direct fit it to landfill, burn it. I am sending it first through space, then landfill, then lava. So this micro SD card is an in-space landfill builder. Requests 10,000 stone, 6,000 from Volcanus, 4,000 from Aquilo, if I happen to need it when I get there. So at the moment, as daft as it might look, because it is a long divert, I'm diverting it through just to make sure I always keep these full. Then the second part is keep the landfill, just in case I ever want to use the landfill for anything. I know I don't. I know I should just get rid of it. I've just never, ever bothered setting up the recyclers or the burning of it. You know, I've never got rid of it. I can't be arsed. I can be, and I will be, but not yet. And then it goes from there. So yes, it is a bit of a long-winded solution to a problem that otherwise should not be a long-winded solution. It's just the one I happened to choose at the time. What the fuck? I can't remember who said it now. Someone came into the chat once and they said, because obviously the weight of foundation is very heavy. And they were like, oh, I make it in space. Just did it in a casual... yeah, rocket capacity is 50, so you'd spend quite a lot sending it. They just casually mentioned it, and I was like, that's actually not a bad idea. And here we are. We now make it in space. It's been slowly churning around the solar system, helping us get this section of the land filled in. He swore. Yes, he did. We do over here. I think we're all nice. We're not. I just need to connect that, which if I change this here. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. We will eventually get where we want to be with everything. Alright, and that's plate production started as well. Where can I make? So it can only be made here. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So you have Fulgora PTSD. I have Gleba PTSD for me. Fulgora is a nightmare. I will show you. I'll properly show you. I won't speed around Fulgora. It's a nightmare. I thought I had these fixed because they now take blue out. I set that up before I got up to legendary quality. I've never changed it from legendary quality, so that broke. I have accidentally overproduced millions of holmium plate. I'm never going to run out of holmium plate. The holmium ore producers, these two little factories, I actually really like them. They work really well as a nice little contained thing. They help get rid of the different quality ices, or they did get rid of the different quality ice. This is now just kept up with uncommon quality ice. It was just a nice way to get rid of the ice. I was doing normal and uncommon. I have since gained freaking legendary as well, which you know, I need to deal with that. Rocket fuel production here is very easy, and is okay. I just want to move that whole production because it's basically free. This is what I want this for. I want to move these out of here. Well, as you can see, there's a snake of trash because I also up here tried to create something. This was supposed to be the improved version of the recycling system down there. It didn't work. What I need to do is have these as overflows. So when that eventually fills, like I want them all on one side, and when it's full, comes off somewhere else. But it's not going to get there quickly. I also want to bring fusion power to Fulgora because I mean, what, 2 plants of fusion power from the other planet would probably do it. Oh, I'm waiting on 2 things which I'm not going to get. Now, Vis, what assemblers have you got? Blue 2s. Okay, we can change those on Michael to blue. So yeah, there's a lot of little fixes I need to do. Also, I need to just move a few things here because we fixed a problem on the bioflux ship that I did not realize was a problem until it presented itself as a problem. Big Nerd, greetings. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh yeah, that was it. God's sake. Press the wrong button again. Hate Gleber, but Fulgora's a nightmare, like you said. Gleber's got a little easier to deal with. If I'm honest, Gleber was harder than I thought it was going to be. But then I got a bit more of a handle on it. Let's remove the lasers and that will free the system up. Spoil mechanic is not something that goes well with Factorio. Yeah, now I'm getting how the spoil mechanic works a little more. I'm kind of okay with it. Come on, I need you to start. Just begin. There we go. Oh. Frickin' fusion fuel. Yeah, I'll show you my Gleber. I don't know if you've seen it. It's far too much bots. But for me, the overproduction of Yamako seed and jelly nut seed has been one of my more ongoing problems. I was at one point up to about 150,000 spoilage. We've got a handle on that now, thanks to this chest that activates plus 10,000. These are miniature self-contained sections, so Yamako jelly, bioflux, direct input, outbelt, everything outbelts bioflux onto the bottom. Each one of these has fail-safe burners at the end of the lines, so all of the spoilage gets taken out, gets burnt. Any spoilage that exists in a box or in a system is trashed. Taken over to that one over the other side. I accidentally overproduced sulfur wildly. I overproduced plastic wildly. I made these self-contained sections for Jelly Nut and Yamako, which then became further rocket fuel. Power is all of these down here. Little self-contained power sections. Fulgora and Gleba can be solved by bots, but it's not a solution easy to scale. I would like to get rid of my bots on here. I'd love everything to just work, but I have it set wrong. It needs a lot of updating. There is a lot that I need to do for this area of the world. On top of all of the other things I need to fix that as well. Yeah, and then this requests so much because it basically... it will stay in orbit producing foundation till it runs out of the product needed from Volcanus, Gleba, and Aquilo. It will just stay here until it runs out of those other items, building landfill and dumping it down in like the 30s. So we're gonna, as you can see, clear a bit more off. Fulgora is a slow fix. Michael Kiavu has got power, so we can now take these out. And I can storage it. Just nuke it. Just get rid of it with nukes. How did he fix his planet? He used nukes. Okay, this ship. Oof. What is this ship gonna do for us? I don't think it's gonna go out to Aquilo. $50 from Navis. How much of that am I requesting on Navis? 250. I know what you're gonna do. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Don't want Gleba. Don't want Volcanus. Navis, Fulgora, Aquilo, Fulgora, Navis. Navis, Fulgora, Aquilo. Home. That might be able to do what I want it to do. Okay, we don't need these anymore, as we always send an excess of this shit up. Crazy how exponential the complexity grows in Factorio. I'm 60 hours in with only Navis and a space platform, and all this looks like 100 times the complexity of what I have at the moment. It is a wild jump from one extreme to the next. I'll give it that. A lot of what I'm going through at the moment is just fine-tuning everything. Trying to get it so all the bits and pieces that I have are working with each other more than anything. I don't want that. I don't want that. I do want that. So I don't need this, this, this. We'll keep the ammo. We don't need that, that. We... It's weird that I have so much stuff for that, so let's just input it. Yeah, a lot of it now, like I say, it's kind of fine-tuning everything. I would say this as well, don't be afraid to destroy your base. Like, if I zoom out on Nauvis, here's the original ship. My starting patches were here. Where all of this pipework exists with lubricant in it, this is where the second base was. My second base fit in here. Here are the old launch pads that I've never fully taken away. Some belts randomly. Here's the old bot mall. The third build of my base was this. This is the third time I've rebuilt Nauvis to produce what I thought I needed for everything to run fast. And then today, I'm onto this, where I'm changing from these, which used to get called the figure eights. I'm coming away from these and trying to do this. Why are we not outputting? Because we don't have calcite. But that's the problem. It's, as the description says, I feel like I fix one problem and I create more. I've made calcite, but I've not requested calcite. Okay. Well, that's just stupid, and it should be off this. Space science. Holding the calcite that I want. Am I requesting it onto Nauvis? No. Get that sent down. Kickstart this copper again. Micro SD's on its way home. Here they come. Here come the bots with it. I might just make a calcite belt. I might make a calcite station. I might just leave it to the bots. Okay. That starts again. So the flow of copper. That will work. Space science will now just send down all of its items. I am going to however oh, the game doesn't like what I'm doing. Oh god, be on screen long enough to let me actually do what I want to do. No, I can't see what I'm doing. All right, I'll have to do that one shorter. If I'm that far out, I can't turn the belt. There. You just abandon now, Vise. I think that's it. I think eventually you can just abandon now, Vise. Okay, that works. We managed to get it all on. Yeah, I think quite a few people do the same. I think eventually... well, like I'm looking at now, it's like, why am I building my... carrying on building my sciences here as well when I could outstrip my production here on Volcanus and just send it home. I only have normal assemblers here. All right, so yeah, I am starting to see the appeal. Yeah, like one pump for every science and done, yeah. Yep, this is it. I'm very quickly starting to realize that what I should be doing is more like what I'm doing right now. That might even be too small for my needs. It's not mega base worthy. It's going to depend how fast I can get the science out. But this doesn't cost me anything, basically. %140% production productivity plus extras on the top of it. That can go further. I want to keep adding these on. Just an experiment to see how much the belt runs out. No, everything is not fully sped up. But if this were the build, do these struggle? No, I don't think they do. We collect quite a lot. 240. Have not forgot. Not going to stack insert off these. Their inputs fast enough. What I'm trying to do is just work out how many of these I can have in a line before this middle bit fails. I mean, I've created the best part of 1,000 in a very short period of time. So I'm going to just get rid of that for the minute. For output. Oh, that is a very good point. Yeah, actually, outputting them would be a very good idea. As a stack insert, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck my life. We have a problem there and there. That's fine. Okay. Take them away, take them away. How many have we got here at the minute? 28. And I'm not outputting out of all 28. $40 exactly. Oh yeah, I had forgotten. Can stack insert out, can't I? Because they're all the same thing. Completely forgetting I can do it. Alright then. We're going to... Which one is the ship that I like the input the most of? Because these are only going to output input science. I don't like any of the builds. I hate all... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't mind this one. Let's just do this. Pick it up. I don't need to input that the way I was inputting it because we can just bang these in like this. All right. Go science. It's not in the right place, but it's not in the right place and we're out of beacons. Come on, make more beacons. I'm sure I'm making them here. I am making them here. Oh god. Alright, 1 minute, 1 minute. I know. I've screwed up the fucking build. Everything else alright here once they get put in. Just go. Here we go. Science building. Rockets are building. I really should have done that. I've done that kind of wrong. I want to do it more like this. Oh, God, no, I wanted that one. I didn't want that one. All right. So we're gonna... Oh, my God. I could have made so many more. Not even really denting it, are we? Missing output insert for the last two assemblers in science. Yeah. I mean, that's not even enough. That whole thing could go sideways further because I haven't brought I haven't been making legendary versions of these very much of them. The words are not wording very well, I'm afraid. It's all sounding a little pants. So 200 barrels, oh God, stacked in tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to there. 3,000. I've got 1,000 on. Oh, it's going to be so snug. If at all possible. Not totally. The mic, howdy, is still using a lot of yellow inserts around that science production. Hats, welcome, yeah. Yes, I am still using a lot of the inserters because I've only just set it up and I haven't set it up well. How's the factory? Not bad. It's grown quite a lot. We're trying to get this bit of landscape covered over in Fulgora just so we can start expanding it. And well, fixing and causing, as always, fixing and causing problems at every turn. I think red is the easiest, so if you commit to a higher number in red, you're going to suffer in purple and yellow. Yeah. I found that back on Nalvis. Like, way underproducing. Science on Volcanus is crazy. It's free. It's from the lava. It doesn't cost me anything, and I can overproduce. What I want to be doing ultimately is cutting off these here. I produce enough red science as it is anyway, but I think I'd rather bring it in. Because the volume I could make would just be well increased. But I think what I need to probably do is finally buckle down and start thinking about everything else. Why we don't have enough to fill a rocket. Oh, wait, what are you waiting for? Prod mods. Oh, that, and we haven't produced any fuel on. Why is the Why is the calcite there? Okay, calcite. What are you doing? Just very quickly, for some reason. I can't bring it there. We can do that. Right, calcite off here. Let's send it on a belt this way. And activate when that belt signal. Alright, we'll get a bit of calcite on the outer belt now. You just stop a moment. I don't want you doing anything for the time being. You're thankfully stuck. Oh, God. Alright. You're stopped over now, Vise, so you'll send up. Turned off my exoskeleton by accident. Alright, Fulgora. Once you're done, we make steel here. Need to research fusion power. You still didn't research it. As soon as I got to it, like, having researched it, it's a lifesaver. Even in space. Hang on. Yeah, even in space. This little setup is 400 megawatts. If you limit the input, so I should be on that ship. I haven't changed its input. I want it to get to now Vise actually, and then I'm going to add passenger present on it. But if I go to this one, not this one, that one needs setting up. Bioflux there, this one, that only activates if that tank is at 0. The system is an enclosed loop. It should, in theory, never get to 0. I need to set that up for this one as well. While I'm thinking about it. So that will now not put any barrels in to there till that is empty. I need to change the micro SD reader. The ammunition ship is stopped and is stuck. I need to change that ship as well. I sent this ship home. Okay, I'm dismantling this ship as well. You don't need that assembler for fluoroketone. It's 100 recycled. Yes. Yeah, it's at the very beginning. It's the starting unload point of it. And then once it's there, it's just there. So yeah, all it is just to start that system up. It's then supposed to be wired in. I learnt that. I then need to wire it in to stop it. And I could get rid of it. I could just delete it off completely. It could just be a it could just be a rotational thing, because like you say, I say it's a closed loop. What comes out of all of the generators is enough for the cryogenic plant to refill exactly and never run out. Barrel Rider, you're out of meetings, baby. Yeah, baby. You've been a mod for 6 years. Wow. I didn't even realize that this channel had actually existed that long. It proves that I don't do much with it. So yeah, that isn't needed anymore, hats. Once it's done, but I just leave it in place. Just on the off chance something goes awry. You never know. I want to get rid of these ships, but the ammo ship. Not the ammo ship, which is the one, the Michael Kiviharo. Belt content, Factorio. There we go. Read the belt content. I never knew about the modversary. I didn't know about the modversary as well. I managed to, like I say, I managed to set up some things yesterday. So there's some exclaims that were some commands that work. And Steph's going to try it when she gets home for me. You can do it with 1 bit. She's going to do it. She's already put it on her account. I'm hoping I've got hello. I'm hoping I've got text to speech sorted out. My microphone is sitting just underneath the yellow out of the global, so I'm not sure. Wait, have you what do you mean you've just subbed for 6 months? Jack? What do you mean? What? I'm worried what you mean, mate. What do you mean you've subbed for 6 months? Is this pipe not output full? Output full? Plasma output full. Oh, that's fine. You're not going to start working. So I'm going to send you off. Continued your sub, you bought it for the... Oh, I am not totally sure. I have an alert set for that because I never believed that anyone would actually click it. Jack, what have you done? What have you done, you tit? Oh, dear God. Oh, I want to put fake streamer. Why? Why? Because I haven't set something up. Of all the things you should know by now, my adminning ability is poor at best. Fake streamer. Fuck off. Full box, full box, full box. Just take my money. Just takes my money. Doesn't give me an alert. If I knew how, I would send you that back if I knew how. So you could do it 1 month at a time. The egg. I still need to put a mouth on that. Oh dear. The egg is great. I love the egg. The egg is by far one of my favorite little things that I've created. How's Fulgora going? Are we nearly there? Oh my god, we're nearly there. No, we're not. We're still missing 2,900 of the damn things. This is on its way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just short of 500. I think you need to make the egg large and split it into 4 emotes. That's a very good idea. I hadn't thought of that. I'll have a look at that tonight. Yeah, like the octopus. So many iron oxide. We need to reprocess some of those. All right, how many have we got on the belt at the minute? That's a few too many. If it's greater than 100. Okay. A little bit more calcite for our copper production seems prudent. Because there's not 50 in all of these chests, but that is working well now. Micro SD is carrying on. I think, God, it's going to be such a draw on power. I'm going to start removing this. Because I need to get ready to move it. And I fear the minute I pick it up with all of this on it, I'm going to absolutely mess up my power on Fulgora, which we historically know I have messed up a fair few times. Mining productivity finishes up. Number 26. Nice. Oh, that is better. Not having that whole thing running through my base anymore. We definitely need to get power here. Holmium Hauler has got a power plant I could use down there. We drop 5 of those off and I'll drop 50 of them off as well. Alright, Fulgora's going to get a power upgrade. Somewhere down here. Not yet, however. Comrade, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's... what day is it? Monday. Monday. Hope you're having a great Monday. Oh, this... I cannot wait for this to be finished. How many we're missing here now? 2,300. Okay, fusion power on Fulgora. Well, what should we mine? Let's do plastic production. That's fairly cheap for the next 4. Okay, we are at a high point. I'm going to copy a ship build for this. Screw it, I'm just going to... oh god. I'm just going to make the ship build. Let's do it here. Take them away. Right. We need to be moderately quick about this. I'm gonna just, instead of doing it like that, you know, I'm gonna rotate it and then we will put the... I just do it like this. Okay. Please have a cryogenic plant on you. Yes. Screw it. Just send 5 down to Fulgora. So that is a half. That's almost looped fully together. Let's add... we don't need that anymore. Cryogenic plant up here. Cooling fluoroketone. I could have moved that down 1. I don't want to move it down 1 actually. I want to rotate it once. Add it in there. And then we will request How much does that give us? 292, and it goes in. Just feed it around the system very quickly till we get pipeline contents of 1,000, a little bit more. They both full now. Okay, and then the final input will be the fuel, which is where are you buggers? Here, 25 in each. Let's add power to each side. Nope, I'm going to override the stack size to 1. Can't read the can I read the... Can't read the contents. Fine. There we go. $300 megawatts. It's all coming to life very slowly. God, can I take the battery away? I need to take away so many accumulators to make that system worthwhile. Okay. As I remove more and more of the power bank that we've got, this should eventually fully activate. There you go. It kind of trips up. So 63 megawatts is held in battery charge. Battery Island! No! Can I even get to you to get rid of you all? I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to put down a roboport down here. Put the roboport down. Power it up. Come on, take everything away. There we go. Just beautiful waves of them coming down. Del, welcome back. Thank you. I have upgraded. I mean, I think I'm going to do it again, actually. I've upgraded bot speed is at 14. Look how much space that gives me. Oh my god. And this is just going to be a standard 200 megawatts forever now. I can't get there to get rid of them, so do that. Be right back like an hour. He came, he returned. And then he had something else to go and do. Oh my god, having excess space on Fulgora is heaven. $200 of power. Jesus Christ. So ridiculous. Take things away. Let us back up from this island. Oh, look at that. That's all this space that was wasted before. Oh, God. Why have you missed something? Oh, you're so annoying. I just want you to collect all the things I want to be picked up. Thank you. Take that away. Take that away. Alright, there's an ad break on. Oh, I'm not held back by sheer volume of accumulators anymore. And away they go. Clear off everything. I've run out of space. Of course. I might be getting there, but I'm still running out of space on Fulgora like mad. And now I have an accumulator issue. Hello, guys? Why? Right. Undo that first. Then put those down. Then take these away. No, I've disconnected them from the network. Because I'm a boob. Right, reconnected them. Do it in the right order and it might help. Let's take them away next. No power charge there. Oh, there we go. As it starts to fail. This becomes more active as this drops down to 0 now. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Ship ran out of ammo. That's okay. Alright. We've nearly drawn back far enough. I need to take these accumulators away. These ones away. We should now be fully reliant on that system. MicroSD is stuck here. I'm going to stop it hanging around here waiting for Foundation anymore. Send it on its way. Fulgora is about ready to be disconnected from the battery. It's taking the last few belongings. Alright, it's going to leave some belongings behind. Like, why? They'll get destroyed by lightning. Okay, we're fully reliant on fusion power. We need to request, in that case, fusion fuel, because if we run out of power now, we are fucked. So I'm going to request 200 from Aquilo. Whenever it goes now. So what are we requesting off here? You're never going to get those, so just go. Go over to Aquilo. So this is fusion power. I've got 1,700 cold fluoroketone barrels. I don't need those. I do need the fuel, which I've got 3,000 of. So this is fusion fuel. Fusion fuel delivery. Now, this is the only place I needed more fluoroketone for captive biter spawners, but I don't need to go worrying about it for now. Fusion fuel delivery is on its way. Ammo ship is currently outside Nauvis, and that's fine. Nostromo has been stopped for a while now. Why on earth have you got that much fuel on you? Right. Just gonna... let me delete the groups. I have no idea why this ship has got this much stuff on it. Get off the ship. Please, I beg you. Oh my god, stop adding to my problem. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. How are things still adding? Oh, God's sake, I didn't want to do that. No! The Nostromo needs to change. It needs to be altered. Right. So we're tearing down Nostromo as well. All right, holmium hauler. No, that's not the one. The micro SD. We need to change the micro SD. Okay, so the micro SD is going to get its upgrade done. And then is going to carry on its way. So it's just waiting for a couple of things. That should then activate and just go, which is what we want it to do. Nostromo. Time for a new shape. Not that shape. Gonna get some sleep. So, lurk, see you in a couple of hours. Cool, no worries, man. Okay, so the X-Flame lurk doesn't work in the middle of it. Oh no, yeah, there you go. Works on its own, but doesn't work in the middle of a sentence. Have a good nap. See you in a bit. Fusion fuel. Copy fusion fuel onto Nostromo. It's going to go paused thrust though. It's not going to try and go anywhere. Fusion fuel delivery. 3,000 on the planet. You got there without in relative peace, actually, but the only ship able to take anything is that one. I accidentally froze the ship in place. I'm not on there, I'm on Navis, so I can't speed that process up. What I want to do is use that ship in a minute. So we need to let this get taken apart, and then we're going to put 2 more rockets in place. Alright, that's nearly finished moving all of the blue chips out of there. Oh god, we're gonna have to do it with this. Oh, there's 9,600 science. Oh my god. If I wanted to put one of these rockets here, it's not quite where I want to be with them. Okay, I'm going to leave you looking at this for 1 minute. I have to go and do something very quickly. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Vic Wasp. Where is beacons? There. There are beacons. Did you mean around the rocket, or did you just mean everywhere else in the base? Oh god. Alright, this is going to take a little bit of time before we can prepare the next rockets. So we will place them down regardless. I don't need that there. Right. 4 rockets on Aquila. I mean, I would say probably that should be all we'd need. No! No! One of the crushers got destroyed. Oh, that's, yeah. That's very much my fault for removing these off and not replacing them. We've got... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Hello? Well, balls. Why are we over full on things here? What has happened? Calcite's overfilled, which has stopped everything else from working normally. Have I not even got repair packs on this thing? No. I have a horrible feeling the fusion fuel delivery system is going to die. Unless it gets a wriggle on and starts rearming itself pronto. Right, here we go. Bounce off that wall. There we go. Oh my god. Come on, frontal defenses. There we go. Well, I mean, thankfully I've got 2 of them. So we will still produce things. It's going to take a little bit of time. But that should come back. Ah! Alright, we need laser power damage. At least I know that can be researched in the... labs that we've got. I completely forgot the word. How long is it though? 10 hours, 11. Capped out. There. 7 hours. Alright. Maybe. Alright, is the fusion fuel delivery system going to save itself? Just. It's just going to recover. We're going to get enough of everything on board. That's a bit of a whoopsie. It's alright. It is what it is. It's going to request these things from Aquila, which it can't possibly do. Aquilo. Aquilo. Search. 25. Speed module. Rares. Okay, fill them in, that's fine. No, half. Half, please, the love of God, half of you, no? No, okay, screw it. Did you just drop down stone? No racket silos are accepting. That's fine. On the micro SD card for now, I'm just going to take the fusion out. So it doesn't try to send it up. Aquilo is missing its beacons, so I need to bring beacons to it. Fulgora. Okay, bring that over. Aquilo. These ships are nippy now in their production. What's the micro SD card waiting for? Oh, there's not enough to fill a single rocket. What? Oh, it's disconnected. When did I disconnect that? That's frustrating. Okay, we need to bring beacons. I need to bring a lot of beacons. Productivity modules on this planet. How many do I have? None. Fantastic. Okay, so we need to change that. Splashback. Okay, right. Fulgora. I need you to take apart a few things, Fulgora. I'm going to do it in steps so as not to, hopefully, not to ludicrously overload you. And then... oh my god, we need to decide what we're doing with all of this. Because there's so much stuff stuck. This is backed up again. How much quality have we got in here, actually? I've got 86, level 3. We should have the quality for that, so we have a higher, much higher chance now. So a quality chance of 23%. Anything greener above is getting taken away. Oh, I'm so close. Are you done up here? Yes. Okay. Let's take away these. Let's take all the belts away. Take the empty boxes. We'll take all of these. We'll take those. Right. Oh, there's thousands in there. Jesus, there's thousands in all of these. Oh, it's upsetting. But necessary. We need to move this. Thankfully, there's nothing in some of these chests at all. Which is a little bit of a blessing, I suppose. Some of them are fully 100% empty. And it's hardly making a dent. We are all fully connected, aren't we? Yes. Can't wait to go back to the grid. This offers me the chance to have the grid again. Working on the grid is so much easier. Fusion fuel system, fuel delivery has managed to sort itself out. But not with rockets. Well, not with spares, I should say. We are filling up the rockets. I do not think I have enough to get me home. I have 81. Right. Start bringing me stuff to build rockets with, please. There are more recharge points now on the way. We're going to miss out the power supply for that one. Right, I have got enough. So the only thing I'm not currently launching is dedicated rockets. 5 hours on Now V's for science. I'm assuming that is because yellow science is going to remain our problem. Hold all low density structure production for the moment. I need yellow science production way more. Right. Fusion fuel delivery. You're dead in the water. I think that's gonna get screwed up. Because I'm fairly sure we're not gonna make enough quick enough for rocket production. It only produces one at a time. It's kind of getting there. It's staying low though. Right. What do I do with this? What am I missing here? We've shit tons of plates. We're missing coal because we're missing carbon. We're missing carbon because we're not quite there with fuel. Fuel has finally filled up, I think. Right. You shouldn't be taking carbon anymore. You're not. Carbon went past. Perfect. That means we are now producing more coal. Which means we're producing more rockets. Good. Okay, so the rocket production is going to go up. Everything is producing. So once the backlog of fuel got out the way, I mean, I'm glad it's defending us at the front. But I think it's going to be very hit or miss till that starts going. How much carbon have I got here? I've got 1,000 carbon. I can get carbon out onto the belt. I've got a lot of carbon in here. Filter this for carbon. Carbon equals less than 50. 50. Right. We can get carbon on the belt. This is going to block the whole thing up though, because it's going to mix onto the wrong side. Oh shit, that's going to do it as well. There, like that. It should be like that. This is due to activate when... Why are you just going nuts? Because you're not reading both belts, are you? You're not at all. Balls. That reads the inside of the system. I don't want to read the inside of the system. I want to read that belt. And I want to disconnect that belt. 57. Perfect. You stop. Okay. Ammo production. Well, I say ammo production. Right, we have an issue with sulfur. So, Aquilo, how much sulfur do you have? You have 1,000 sulfur. $500 might fix the problem. No rocket is accepting automatic requests. Dear God. I have shockingly not killed anywhere else off now. Okay, Aquilo. The micro SD, what are you... We've been stuck waiting all this time for a rocket. Send that up. We don't have any fluoroketone. Okay, I do need 100 of that then as well. Go back. Your requests aren't fulfilled. Yep, you have space enough to hold that. Aquilo's rockets. Okay, these are chucking fusion fuel out quite quick now, which is good. That means this is filling up. Right, we've got 500 sulfur on here now as well. So I need to link to you. Enable when sulfur equals less than 50. No, 40. If we do it as less than 40, We should not run out anytime soon. We'll put that on. Okay, and now sulfur production should speed up. You also stop. I don't want you throwing out. We are producing rockets. In quantity now. Thank God for that. Might actually have saved this ship. Oh, first time I've seen it past 2. 200. Okay. Aquilo. MicroSD had fuel brought up, so that activated again. Right, fluoroketones going up on that one. I'm not sure what's going up on this one. $200 fluoroketones going up in that one. So that's not going to be for this. However, we are finally playing catch up. Alright, Aquilo. Show me barreled fuel fusion. 2,400. More than enough. Right, I'm going to change you to automatic requests. Because I know I can preload you, but I need those ships going a bit quicker. Okay, we can get rid of these undergrounds now as well because we're not belting rocket bits in any longer. So let me get rid of these. We get rid of that, we could actually change that. Right, so rocket fuel. Is also just not getting taken that way anymore. Alright, I have now got a large amount of heating pipes that are doing nothing. So I'm going to disconnect a lot of heating pipes and see where we end up. For instance, all this lot now not needed. That is way better. I have space for more rockets. I have space to flip them round and have 8 rockets. Okay. Let's, in that case, start at the furthest point out and work back in. Right. We are starting to move things off this planet a bit quicker. I have ammo again across the board on the fusion fuel delivery system. That's surprisingly going to survive. And I didn't think it would. I thought I'd screwed that. So... Alright, Del, how you doing? Okay, we're going to take these away. I am, as you can see, adding more rockets to Aquilo to try and increase general output from this planet. I have a lot of beacons to pull off here, but I can now fit 8 rockets into an area I couldn't before. Can you join? Can you join what? No. I believe I'm only set a single player and I'm trying to play through it on my own, if that's okay. I am considering in the future... Yes, I fixed the Discord. You can post in Discord now. I am considering in the future actually setting up a multiplayer world. If anyone wants to join in that. But for now... This is my migraine. I must suffer. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Just the sheer volume of those. Okay, we can heating tower underneath this though. How's fusion fuel delivery system looking? It's got 600 on board. We have shockingly managed to back up rockets as well. Right. Oh, you've not got a dot. Buy the game. Go on, buy the game. It's not that expensive. You know. Oh, we'll just wait for this to finish up. I'm going to disconnect the direct inbound for these because I'm going to have to move this belt to like over here. We can also just move a few of these around. Okay, what have we done to Aquila's power usage? Jesus, half the power. Micro SD making its way to Fulgora with 2, 3, just short of 400. It arrived, it dropped it down and it instantly left. Oh my god, that's lovely. Fulgora. Oh, you're so close. But the playtime versus cost Factorio is well worth the money. And then there's a modded Factorio. I actually couldn't tell you how many hours I've played this. I think I'm past 1,000 now. Swizzy, welcome. You love Factorio. Games are not that fun to me anymore. I was young and stupid. Now I'm not young anymore. Same. For a long period of time, I was playing Escape from Tarkov. Stressed me out far too much. Stopped playing it. Couldn't deal with the stress level of actually playing that game. It was too much for me. Pirate Factory stopped optimizing my output by 0.562%. I realized the time is better spent developing my own. Oh, nice! What are you developing? Tell us. Tell everyone. Tell everyone and anyone that will ever listen what you're developing. I'm immediately interested. Why is the main menu in slow-mo? I don't know. Come on, fuel delivery system. How much have you got? 800. We're nearly at the point where we're going to be doing it. No way the main menu is laggy. Might need to turn your settings down. Oh. Alright. The bots have calmed themselves down. RTS, something similar to Starfleet Armada 2. Nice. God damn, that's going to be complicated. Jesus. How long have you been working on it? Or is it like a new project you've just started up, decided that you want to get going on? Alright, we're out of rocket fuel. I'm assuming that has now kick-started again with gusto. Yes, it has. Solid fuel is going. Right, so the joy of producing way more rockets is now my base has kick-started into life on Aquilo way more than it was doing beforehand, which is absolutely great. Hate UPS. I would say something's wrong there, Del. Something's not right here. Oh, now it's up to see. Don't know what you had done there, but well done. Right. Micro SD. No, you're not the one bringing it. Holmium Hauler, are you bringing... Fulgora is requesting not enough to fill on that planet. Oh my god. Fulgora, right. Look at it. It's glorious. But FPS is still 40. I'm not quite sure what you have done there, my friend. Ooh, I've got... Alright, we can do that. So, I can't really help you. GPU bottleneck, yeah. I'll do it. Here. Beacons. Make less if it's active, if it's less than 30. 300? No, hell no. 30, please. Hey. Close game and watch fest. Yeah, see? Do that. Watch me make an absolute freaking nightmare. You just started, Swizzy on YouTube says, just started 2 weeks, but I like hard surface modeling and have a base of ships made in Maya. That and Unity and Codex should be doable in half a year or so. I mean, round of applause to you. I think you should do it. I think if I had the knowledge, I would love to learn how to make my own game. I think it's one of those things that if you can, you should. You have the Factorio family key, but without space age. Can we please get these? Fulgora, what? Available on planet. Enough to fill it. Right. Aquilo. Make sure when that thing gets here. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Those and those can go, but we do want to request 20 beacons when it gets here. €64. Is that how much it is? Has that gone up? I don't know why I'm talking like this. Shut when my voice went that high. Is that how much it is now? I can't remember. Been that long since I bought it. Oh, for both space age and the base, yeah. AI has come to the point when you don't really need to know how, or just tell it what to do. Barely look at the code. I mean, there is an argument that says, again, production of things like that, AI is gonna... I think AI is gonna end up being a very big driving force in it. Okay, let's make the next rocket. Okay, we will eventually get the beacons we need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We've got 224. That is exactly how many of those modules we've got. That's brilliant. How are you doing for fuel? Alright, you're just keeping up as you are. Micro SD. I haven't yet, no. I am only to Aquilo. I haven't gone to Solar System Edge yet. And I have definitely not done the 4 million kilometer journey to the Shattered Planet yet either. But this is, on playthroughs I've had of Factorio, this is the first time I've ever been to Aquilo. So everything is, there's a lot of re-optimization going on throughout everything. Bro. Dude. Can I go a little further over? I can go one more over. They're gonna add you to be able to put in rockets and mix cargo without fully filled stacks. And differing. So they're gonna let us mix and match the stacks together. That's bizarre, but could help, I suppose. I've gone one too many now. For God's sake. There. Which actually I prefer, because I can reconnect those two. Yeah, that will be a very pleasing alteration they have made. Okay. Space for final rocket. Pipe temperature nice and high. Let's remove the things that are in the way. God, that's going to be snug next to that. But it's in. Eight rockets on Aquilo. Maybe not 8 rockets on Aquilo. Maybe we don't have a final rocket silo on Aquilo. Okie dokie. So the question here is, do I have the parts needed to build said rocket silo on Aquilo? Thought that the same price tag for Space Age as the base game was a stretch, but after playing it now I think the price tag is justified. I mean, I used to work it out like this. So I'm in the UK, so it's £1 for me. But obviously, if you're in Europe, Euro, America, dollar, wherever you are, it doesn't really matter. I always try to get an hour per pound I spend on a game out of a game. If I get an hour per play, I feel fully justified at the cost of the product. Because I've had games, like big name games, where I've played it and after about an hour or two of it, I'm like, this is not what I thought it was. I think I'm bored and I don't want to play it anymore. So I think if you're going to do it, if you're going to get an hour at least €1 out of the cost of it, it becomes worth it. Why are you still here? Because we're requesting those things. No. Get the hell out of the solar system, please. Right. Aquilo, how close are you to that? You have input. Can you stop inputting concrete? We've got concrete. We've got engines. I need to make one. I don't need to make multiple. I need to make one. We've run out of steel. No, we haven't run out of steel. We just started for some reason inputting the other parts, even though steel is still being brought in. Can you... I swear. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Put quality in it. Quality mods. I don't even think I've got quality mods here, have I? No, I haven't got any quality mods here. Quality rockets will be a thing in the future for me. Oh, fuck, I wanted to leave that there. I just want that one final rocket pad filled up. I kind of want to move that right here so it's in line with them as well, so the bots have got less travel time. I know where that is. Oh, God. Yep. Thought I didn't think that was going to do well. Autism. Oh, God. Don't get destroyed. No. Fuck. All right. We load up. I have to be careful with those ships that when I set them up, I don't do what I did there and inadvertently turn something off that then causes a massive problem. Oh well. Okay, rocket built. Ugh, no, stop, 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 stop. How many yellow chests are you gonna fill? You're gonna fill loads. How many yellow chests do I have on here? 30 spare. No, 20 spare. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, the grill got made. Holmium hauler isn't the one. The bioflux one doesn't make rockets. Micro SD makes rockets but makes landfill. The ship got Titanic, it really did, didn't it? Oh, this one's nearly made. Was Gleber hard? Yes. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Gleber. Well, I became more of a fan of Gleber. I just got rid of the thing I wanted. Damn it. Yeah, I did find Gleber. I'm still finding all of the planets, as you can tell. Wait, which one have I just done that on? God damn it. Is it this one? Yeah. I do find them all. I get a little overwhelmed with how much there is to do on a planet. Two, please. I'm gonna have a custom rocket amount of 2. Gleber works, but isn't great. I don't know, it is great. Like, the amount of science it produces is ridiculous. Like, these mini 4 builds, because I wanted to get them all off one chest. And then nutrients up the center. That was quite elegant as a build, I think. But as I said earlier, I want to get away from bots. I have so many bots traveling back and forth. And I need to get less bots traveling back and forth. Thankfully, although it got destroyed, the Nostromo is in place and ready to go, minus some fuel. So let's get that up. Oh, Aquilo, the landing pad is gone. Perfect. Right. That's better to an extent. Right, ships are ready. Holmium hauler is going to make it through there, and then Fulgora. We might today. I might actually finish all of Fulgora's floor today. And then I can start moving production around, and I need to start looking at quality. So one of the things I want to do is Nostromo is built and has fuel. We just need to give it enough of a kickstart to make it work. So let me take away these until a collector starts up. There we go. Instant power. Oh, shit. And we can take these away. Okay, so how much fuel are we suddenly producing up here? 400 megawatts. Perfect. All right, the ship we lost this is going to be replacing it. So this is going to become the Holmium, the fusion. I have 8 ships. I can put 5 I could do 400 in a run. Perfect. I've got more than enough of everything there. Repair packs, we've got a decent amount. We need to make sure we actually request repair packs. Della 2, hello. Welcome on the YouTube as well. Micro SD, you're coming over to here. Volcanus, how are you looking for stone? All full up. Perfect. Rockets are ready to go with science. I'm over Nalvis at the moment. Just talking to yourself now. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Right, we've got a load of excess stuff on this ship that I don't need to be coming from Volcanus for the moment. So I'm going to remove anything that is a excess this time. I want 5,000. There are 4,069 science on Volcanus. Obviously, that does not include those. I don't believe I bought a radar here with me. No, didn't bring a radar. We got 36 rocket silos. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna create... Well, I'm not gonna create. I'm just gonna lock the green network on to these guys. It's a nice conversation you're having with yourself there. You are just inside the Robo Square. Roboport network, actually. Oh, I've done it again. I fucking killed the power here. Why have I killed the power? What's the problem? Fluoroketone is missing. Did I disconnect it? No. It doesn't have enough hot fluoroketone in it. How have you got no ammonia? No, you've got an output of ammonia. So why are you not outputting it? Because you've got too much ice. Shit. I can maybe quickly... reactivate it. I have no idea if this will work, however. Oh, it won't work because there's no... Right, take it out with the bots. Ugh. Right. You're stuck at Nalvis. So, I... should be okay to get on a ship. I'd be going on Nostromo 3, okay? Are there any rockets not launching right now? No. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Hi. Can't travel with items in my inventory. Ugh. Okay. Travel to the space platform Nostromo, please. And back we have to go to Aquila. So I started the system working on Aquilo Beta and then broke Aquilo because it was working too well. Did not think that would be what would be next in the day. But here we are. Okay. We need to send this ship moderately quickly to... Oh, we just need to produce fuel. Okay. Well, Aquilo lies doing nothing. And it's going to maintain doing nothing for a good amount of time. I can fix it remotely. It's just not easy. Disconnect that. And that. Disconnect that and that. I need this to run on a separate system for a minute. Okay. And then disconnect that. Okay, so the rocket fuel now and the fluoroketone system all run separate to everything else. 6.1 kilowatts because it's night as well, which is really annoying. So we need it to be daytime. That gets hit by it. That gets hit, that gets hit. Alright, daytime incoming. Slight, ever so slight increase. I really need to keep them connected. Oh, this is going to be a ball ache. I don't have to manually put power back together. Ugh. Okay, well... take these away here. I might be able to fit another couple of solar panels in there and there. There. No, that's connected to the other system, so we don't need that. Oi. 10 kilowatts out of the 45 kilowatts we need. Okay. Very carefully. Let's connect the systems back together. Because I'm going to have to just fill up as much as I can with solar paneling up the other end of the base. Thankfully, still got some space. All right. Little bit of power. At 1%. That's gonna be so slow. Oh god. Alright. Well, I mean, of all the things I could have broken, I would have not been surprised that it would be a Quillo with this amount of ice. Just keep plonking it down. $76 kilowatts. Can't comprehend the amount of power we're producing. shockingly, I brought this many solar panels with me. How many solar panels have I actually got on this planet? I've only got 10 more. Oh dear. How close to movement are you? Pretty close. $96. Almost a singular megawatt of power. Okay. Oh, the robo network's running out. And a ship has arrived. Wait, what have you... Where have you arrived? You've arrived here. Oh, you have accumulators on you, actually. They might play a part. The rest of it, we're not going to get anything from that anytime soon, I don't believe. These are going to run their batteries dead in no time. So we might lose the bots on Aquilo. How's this looking? Nearly ready to go. They're all desperately trying to recharge. They're trying to find any roboports that have just got just even a hint of power. Oh god, I've got steam. Oh, temperature are you at? 620. It's very nearly ready to take over to the 2%. Oh, I don't think I can put this together in a way that the system will let me. Let's try. Can I put that there? This all depends on the bots having... I think I'm out of the robo network, aren't I? I am. Alright, Aquilo is stuck. For the time being, Aquilo is just a dead planet. Do you survive without fuel? No. Thankfully, you've got a lot of fuel circulating round. I have no way to send anything down from you that's power helpful. No. Rocket part delivery is here. Same, has nothing on it helpful wise. The holmium hauler is heading to Fulgora. Go to Fulgora on 16,000 fuel. I have faith that you'll make it there. We have got ammo. I need the ship moving because I need more density in the asteroids, more fuel. Oh my balls, big stompers take out structures fast. Yeah, big stompers are a fucking nightmare. I was genuinely terrified of them. Because they attacked me and they just absolutely melted the structure that was there to defend me. I've run out of fuel. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna limp to Fulgora. There will be less limping once we get there. So we should start producing power quite quick. I need to build ice related fail safes for my fluoroketone production, because I have inadvertently got stuck with it. Alright, this is going to have a much easier time rebuilding fuel up before the next leg of the journey. Oh yeah, look at that, straight away. Good jump of it. Yes, it will all go into the engines, because the engines are empty. On Fulgora, what productivity modules have we got down here? Because if I've got some blue 2, blue 3, okay, let's change the ships. Productivity modules. Quillo has now got not enough logistics for the system. Wait, these are already on the ship. I've already got these? Okay, fair enough. Productivity me. More productivity. Welcome back, Della. I've broken a Quillo. We are on a scramble to go and fix it. Something is still requesting those. Oh, these. And boom, boom. Nothing requested anymore. Perfectly. You are stuck here, and you are gonna stay here. So I'm gonna send you out because I don't want you getting damaged. On Aquilo, everything remains a little bit frosty. Well, thankfully not quite. I did loop everything together. It's still warm. Nostromo, up to 17k already. I said it'd be fast. Oh no, you've got an ad break. I actually need to start setting... I need to have a proper timer on my screen so I can stop for ads while people are on. So... I don't want people to miss anything. We'll wait. It's running them at the minute. Hang on. In order to keep them off long term, it's one ad every 30 minutes of a 1.5 minute ad. I could run, I can't at the minute now because it's just done it. I can run it as a 3-minute ad, and then that will get rid of it for an hour at a time. That's the only way I can do it. Twitch's ad policy has always been a bit of an odd one for me. I think they want quite a high amount of ads per hour of people, but ultimately it runs in at 3 minutes per hour. I should put that there. Oh, we're nearly ready to go. Come on, we've got to get to Aquilo. Can't believe we've got to go to Aquilo and fix Aquilo again. Oof, heavy 2% production there. Gleba, when it breaks, you can fix it pretty easily. Aquilo, when it breaks, I can't fix Aquilo easily. I have to go. You've got enough fuel. Go. The problem will always be once power goes on the planet on Aquilo, solar panels are 1%. They're not very good. So what I'm going to have to go and do is, I suppose, set up an emergency heating tower backup. Maybe. I'm not sure if that will be the fix, but I'll have a look at it. Gleba, when it goes, it's spoilage. And as long as your bots have got power and you've got a solar panel there, it's easy. You just bring it back online. Even running out of pentapod eggs isn't the biggest problem, because I expanded out, killed a stomper, pentapod eggs, and we kick-started science with just 1 egg. But this one, yeah, this is a nightmare. This is the 3rd time I have run the power out.
ITS Steph Stark with 1 bit.
Did you write a message with it? Oh, right. Do it with a... Can you write a message with it?
ITS Steph Stark with 1 bit. Hello.
Alright, that's not working yet then. Okay, I thought I'd got that working. God damn it. Alright, so the text-to-speech for bits doesn't work yet either. Oh, great. Oh, you can hear it? Did it text to speech? Why can I not hear it? It did. Oh, everyone else heard it. I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? I should be able to hear it as well. Okay. One sec. Come on. All right, well, there you go. The first one went off. It should say the person's name with, and then with 1 bit, and then it should be the message after if a message is written. If a message isn't written, it just says person with bit. But I'm not sure why I didn't hear it. So I need to check that. Right, I am now here. Drop to Aquilo. And drop down more solar panels. Drop down some steam turbines. And drop down the good accumulators. Alright, we have a load of steam turbines down here. So I can hopefully, if I can find everything. Can't ask the bots to bring it to me. There we go. Right. Need heating pipes. They're there. I've taken them all by accident. I needed 10. I've taken 1,000. Oh, please tell me pipes are not hidden somewhere obscure there. And there. Okay, so we're going to plonk that. Foundation. Okay, we need a bit of foundation. We've got some foundation. Concrete. Okay. Find the concrete. Hunt the concrete down. Screw it. Refined concrete it is. Okay, fill the ice. We're getting there, and then we'll heat pipe round this. Don't judge. All right, connect. God, why? Concrete missing. Okay, Connect you. Connect that. I don't know what you said. It decided not to show me. Hang on. Yeah, it's decided that whatever you said is a swear word and is therefore not allowed. Okay, we have... Oh, fuck. You saw nothing. Okay, we are producing a little bit. This might be all we need. Why? Oh, your temperature's dropped. Have we got nuclear fuel anywhere on this planet? No network on the surface. Ugh. You clicked Steph's second bit test and it worked. Okay. Nostromo is hanging around in space. It does not have any nuclear fuel in it. Micro SD is hanging around in space. It also hasn't got any nuclear fuel in it. Helium hauler is back at Nauvis. It does. I mean, I am glad it worked. I now need to work out why I couldn't hear it. Alright. We are going to make an extremely small amount of hot fluoroketone very shortly. Have I got 5.8 megawatts? Did that speed it up? 79. Pray. We're praying. I'm glad it worked. I am really glad it worked. I just need to be able to hear it too. $88, $89. It's not got high output. 93. My God. Come on, ammonia. Much ammonia, minimum ice, please. 97, 98, 99. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please go in here. Goes into all of these things. Doesn't get barreled. Screw barreling it. Oh, and it made it in. Tiniest amount of power you've ever seen. Cold fluoroketone is missing from the system. Wait a minute. Oh, there. Come here. We might be able to. We might be able to unbarrel. Okay. If I can flood cold fluoroketone into this part of the system, it should kickstart everything else, because the only thing missing is the liquid fluoroketone in there. This could be the fix. It's going to be a very small amount of power, but it's going to jolt it. And then hopefully jolt it again and again and again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Please. Somehow you're not lagging. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. I mean, yeah, maybe you need to watch my stream and this is it. I am providing stability on your machine at all times. I can change these around a bit. I've built a much better version of this now. This is horrible. 84%. Come on. Oh my god, it's going so slow. Ah! Right, can I... Where is solid fuel made on here? I can't remember where I was making it. Oh, we can do rocket fuel, actually. We can do one better than solid fuel. Where's a burner? Go. There's another burner up here. Go. And then finally, I don't have any down here anymore, do I? Go. Push the power of the pipes. 506, 507, perfect. That's going back up again. Do I have another heating tower? Surely I do. Yes, I do. I have 12. Perfect. Right there. Okay. Let's start to heat this up past 500. That will kickstart these again once these pipes join in. Drags the temperature so far down doing that, but I have to bring the heat back up because now I can't even unbarrel. I can't get one barrel to do. You got your first Spidertron in Space Age. You're ahead of me. I haven't got a Spidertron yet. 506. Okay, they go up faster now. Not ahead of me. Depends whether you've absolutely killed your power on another planet more than once. We need these to tiptoe over 500, which they will do. Because thankfully I have rocket fuel to burn. 497, 498, 499, plus 500 fuel. Starts again. That kickstarts perfectly. And we hit 256 megawatts straight off the bat. I know why now as well. That isn't plugged into anything. Never has been as well. That is also not plugged into anything properly. There we go. Now it is. Right. So we have an issue here with how much ice we can recycle. Because this is backing up. Okay, I need to get rid of much more ice than I am. The problem is long handling inserting it, but I can't. That's not true. That's all connected. Okay, stack insert. I need to look at I don't have any speed modules here. Do I have any speed modules in this ship? Yes, I do. Okay, so we'll drop them down. We're going to recreate power here because that is not working really. Not the way we want it to. You have done. Oh, sorry, I missed the message. Which one have you killed? Power on. I'm gonna bet you've done it on Gleber. Why? Fuel is sputtering again. Volcanus? How on Volcanus? I'm genuinely baffled. Gonna run out of power again. Planet where energy is free, steam and free solar and materials is free. However, power is not. It is. Not in your case, it's not. You get steam for free, I know, but yeah, but you still killed the power. Right. Does that keep up? That doesn't even keep up. Okay. My God. All right, I need to, we need to think about Fulgora a little bit more. Fulgora? Aquilo. You were getting 300 megawatt using 30 megawatts and somehow it still ran out of power. I mean, that's my power setup. I will only ever run out of power here if the sulfur runs out. That's a lot of bots. It's not that many, shockingly enough. Paint the land with concrete. I don't think I've got enough concrete to do this. Annoyingly bad as Aquilo's power system can sometimes be, at least you can bring it back from the brink fairly easily, and now they are keeping up. We are producing more fluoroketone, thankfully. And that system is actually going to fill up a little bit more. Did I get beacons out here? I know I requested them from somewhere. I've got 7 beacons, right. Might as well just leave them in place for the time being. I mean, unfortunately, is a long inserter enough for plastic and LDS in a foundry? On mine, I did it like this. So these are fully surrounded. But it's shed, it's bulk inserter. Just to keep it going, bulk inserter in, bulk inserter out. Not actually sure about long handle inserters for LDS. May be enough. I would hate to say yes for definite. Lead you astray and you end up struggling, but alright, that one production is bringing that into contrast. Right, Nostromo went on its way. It's at Nauvis. Let's ask Nauvis for 1,000 concrete. Why on earth is there so much calcite on here? I had turned the get off. God's sake. Get the calcite off and we'll stop floating in the abyss. Make a small amount of fuel and we'll just jutter our way home. There we go. Right. You're going to get to Nauvis. Nauvis is going to request... And I am going to bring concrete and we're going to move the power station up here. So we're going to have a rebuild. That gives neighbor bonus. Throughput of fluoroketone on both sides. So that's got 1, 2. Is that going to be at 200%? That's got 3 neighbors. That one's going to be 300%. 300 megawatts. 200, 500, 800, 1,000? No, that can't be right. That's got 3, so that's 6. No, it's not. It's 2 neighbors producing 100. I don't know what the output is. All right. Thankfully, you do get to see what's what here. We're at Nauvis. None, not in orbital network. Oh, we went to Gleba first. Of course. Just kind of going in little jumps as we get across the threshold. Just get me home, please. Oh, I can take these away actually now. Let's remove those. Am I... Oh, I have a 10, 11. Maybe a little shy on those. What are we missing? Oh no, we just made as many as we can make. Just change it to 20. Nostromo made it home. Right, pick up 1,000 concrete. Aquilo. For Aquila, we need 1,000 concrete. $500 barrels. Where did that come from? We had 1,000 concrete. No, we didn't have 1,000 concrete. We had a decent chunk of concrete, not 1,000. I say Jesus. If we'd have had 1,000 concrete. Oh, Fulgora, 768 away from being complete. I should probably have done a carousel. Right. Well, put out what concrete we've got. There's refined concrete, but there's no concrete. Okay. That's all right. Nostromo 3. You are now the ship doing the back and forth journey. You have 1,000 concrete on you. You have brought it in. Oh, you're gonna watch Tron tonight? Which one? Are you watching the original? Are you watching Tron 2? Or are you watching Tron Ares? Original, Jeff Bridges. Show you how much I like Tron. I have the white light cycle. Trump? No. Tron. The film Tron. No one loves him. We don't mention him here. Might actually make his name a name you can't say. Stop people from ever talking about him. I have got something else. Hang on. This one's harder to get to. 1 minute. This is how much I like the original Tron film. I have collectibles. I'm never going to get it back up there. It's so hard. Yeah, I'm a Tron fan. You're building up fuel fast, thank God. Right, I don't need this. No! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How can I do this? I can... Aha! That's permitted. Where's band? Blocked. There we go. There we are. Let's do that with it, shall we? Let's go back here and oh no. I had my own stream on for a moment then. I didn't want that. Oh my god. I've ballsed everything over on my other screen. Monitor up. There we go. Make the grid great again. I agree. Make the Factorio great again. We're trying. Factory. we're doing our best. Right, is this moving yet? This is not moving. Why are you requesting those? No! Stop! Stop! Cease! Get away! Irish State final maths exam was today. Just reviewing my students' pain. Ah, someone's just told us they're a teacher. I think UK's got a month. Well, not UK. Fucking England's got another month before they could sit theirs. No? Yeah, no. I think they're starting to sit them soon. A friend of mine's a teacher as well. He's got one last... Yeah, he's got one last lesson. Yeah, they're doing some now. He said he had one last lesson to take people through. For my family, I am. But every few years you get dragged back into it. So is the problem. Oh god, yeah. He did. You're right. They had to stop one of the GCSEs because a giant moth, not that big, was in the exam hall and everyone freaked out. Massively freaked out. Yeah, not massive at all, but it was enough to stop the exam. I did it. You right there? Scaring the absolute bejesus out of me. Okay, we're going to pick up a couple of extra little things here just to increase production of carbonic asteroid because it is running a bit low. All right, I don't think that will take too long. We will send concrete back to Aquilo. So this is going to produce 300. 50. 1. But that gets in the way of that one. 100. 200. 300. My college has a load of old buildings, so one of the exams halls has a single external toilet, which one of my mates made a mess of during the exam. Had to explain to the invigilator that everyone else going to the toilet to be brought to a different one. That's amazing. That's genuinely brilliant. I love that. Right. I think that is a better way. This is producing 300. 1. So 50, 1, 50. 2. 53. $100, 250. 300. I want the concrete. I want to have the floor concreted so I can actually see what I'm doing. Wait, that went from Nauvis to Fulgora and used all its fuel. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we are adding a little bit more carbon into the system. Still not quite sure how it managed to run out of fuel doing that journey, but at least out here by Fulgora we are likely to get more. Oh wait, you're on your way to Fulgora. Oh, you're on your way to Aquilo. Oh my god. No fluoroketone. How much fluoroketone do we have barreled here? Not tons. Are we out of barrels? We are. My god. Holmium hauler. Coming in hot with a mere 20 stacks, 200 barrels to go down, 200 to come up. So umps all of its barrels out and then collects all of its barrels back up again. Aquilo's rockets go active. Barrels come down. Goes in there. Holmium hauler. What, do you have anything I could use down there? No. Not really. The quantum hauler, because I've just realised I spelled quantum wrong. Change that. The quantum hauler. There's nothing I can add with that one. I need Nostromo to make it out to Quillo for concrete run before we can do anything else. So we're just kind of waiting, really. Unfortunately, it's just a fuel production game. Of which we're struggling because we're not getting any water. You have 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Yes, it is quantum. I had spelt it quantum. I had missed the N out. Oh yeah, it's also not quantum, it's quantum. There you go, quantum. Can't spell to save my life. Right. The Nostromo, we need to copy Nostromo to grill. Start building that ship. I want to make a science ship that goes around all of the... Ooh! All of the planets. Some ship did come in with some concrete in that case. Why? What are we waiting for? Are you just not producing because of water? Fair enough. 24,000, 25,000. Right, once the grill gets made, so you're on pause thrust, and we're just going to take all of your routes out. Actually, we'll do it in 2000s, not 4000. You're gonna get electromagnetic from Fulgora. You're gonna pick up cryogenic from Aquilo. And then you're gonna not go to there. So, we need to go... Vulcanus. Vulcanus, Gleba, Aquilo, Fulgoro, Navis. On a ship, is there a way to read... I don't know how to do it on a circuit. I'll have to learn how to do that. Let's set the circuit conditions up for this. I still wish I could copy this from one to another. And by that I mean like right click that into something else lower down. 300, 300. Best, if you use the decider combinator, you can read all those conditions to one output. I don't know how to use combinators. I have not yet learned how to. Yeah, I don't know how to. Same way you set up the hub. Have you made it so far? Shocking, isn't it? I don't know how to use combinators at all. I know how to use the wired network like this, read things, but to actually do it like that. So what? Do I add an input signal or a condition? Is it even more surprising that I've got this far within the game without learning how to use combinators? The item and the condition with the count. Haven't a clue how to use them either, and have an insane amount of add your fuels. So what, like that? Add a condition. Yeah? With an. You're gonna have to, if you're gonna teach me this, you're gonna have to do it step by step. Is that bit first correct? So I want it to read that this... It's alright. I want it to read that the thruster fuel in the system has 40,000. First is correct. Do I then add a condition or do I add an output? Right, so then we do thruster, same. And then we do ammo. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. I've added my conditions. What do I do in here? I set the output to a signal of my choice. Tick. Set it to 1, so that one there. Set it to constant. Connect decider to hub. I'm going to assume by the output signal, yeah? This point. Okay. Can't read anything yet because the signal's not there. I don't actually know if I have any if I have a decider combinator built. I have 6 on the planet. One sec. So those signals that were routed to the hub. These ones. Route to a lamp. I'm going to stop you a sec before you say anything else. Hang on. Before you say anything else. Okay, we have lamps. We need to do a couple of things before that carries on. Because I've never used decider combinator, I've never used any of the combinators. I have only ever made a very small amount of them. So, before we go anywhere, let's make some of the things, shall we? So we're making decider combinators first of all. Because there's no point in doing this if I don't have the actual product. We'll make some lamps. I know I have 200. We'll make a few more. We'll just do 10. Right. So we're going to go back to grill 789. 79. So, if I put a lamp down here, just above, or shall I put it beside? Place lamp next. Lamp is placed next to. I'm going to go by instruction. I learn by... If someone tells me how to do it and I do it, I learn by repeating, so... This is fine for me. Right. In very simple to understand terms, what next? Do I need to route anything from the hub out? Not the hub. Do I need to do this? Because this is the only input line. Do I need to do that into there? Right. Do I want to keep it connected or do I want to disconnect it as well? So like that. I get added signals. Okay. So what do I want to do with the lamp? Why have I got a lamp here? The lamp is there to route the signals to it. Oh, wait, do you mean instead of putting it straight into the back of the decider, put it into the lamp, then into the decider? If you later want to monitor other signals, you put into the lamp, then decider. Right. I might as well learn it. I might as well learn it all. So we what? We route into the lamp, then into the decider. Like that. The lamp makes the wiring tidier. True. You rub the lamp and you make a wish. Not helping. So, do I then say, instead of all of this in here, am I saying for this to look for its output signal of a tick? Okay, what's all this? I've never used lamps before. The hub will now look for the check mark. So if I remove all of these and add a wait condition on the circuit, am I waiting for it to receive a tick? Greater than 0? Or a tick that equals 1? Or can both of those work? I'm going to leave it as greater than 0. So once all of those conditions in there are met, that will output a tick, which that will then say is, which the tick equals 1. I don't have to put that to 1. I have to put the tick signal to be greater than 0, yes? I'm just double checking. Yes, right, okay. So I can count. I could do that individually then. I could have one. Because this has enable and disable. Can I, in that case, have it set like lights? So I have 4 requirements. I can have 4 decider combinators with a light at the end of it. So as everything comes in, the light turns on. Okay. I will play around with that in future, but that should work then. But that is a bit more involved. Yeah, I imagine that's a lot more involved. Right, Nostromo 3 is here, but we now, very quickly, I have things from... I have to request things from Aquilo because we're not getting any of the things we need back home. How is Aquilo doing? Oh, shit! This is one. So how much will this... This will get a neighbor bonus. Okay, I need a cryogenic plant for the fuel. And I need to be able to cool the cryogenic plant. God, you can make so many things in cryogenics. Now I know that, because I'd never known how to use combinators at all. That opens up a fair few options for other things. You've been learning them the hard way. Trial and error. Ugh. I have right, that build is kind of working for science. I don't think I should repeat that build for what we're about to do. I think this needs a build of its own. Being an absolute pain in my dick. Right. We're just going to straight up recycle everything in that. So I am going to bring that like that. I know I don't need this much. I'm aware. I'm over-engineering this. It's a closed-loop system. Why am I putting this together? Know what that is. Or that. Alright, let's can I, in some way... I don't want to share it. I just want to fill the system. You've done it again. It rebooted itself. You didn't do anything. Could have been worse. As bad as me. Right, we're gonna let this connect. I need to unfreeze both of these so that the network continues to work. Come on, unfreeze. Sweet heating pipe action. Boom. Alright. That'll unfreeze. That'll unfreeze. This comes into the network, and we can fill this with fluoroketone as well. If I long handle from there and there, I can... Hmm. If I do that, and I request that and that, I have now a power input. Okay, I want a cryogenic plant here. That's not true. I want one here, actually. Because then I can do that. Okay. I'm just connecting that for the minute. You've got 1.7 gigawatts. Okay, we got a bit of plasma input there. So when they're running, 1, 2, 300, so I was correct. So I need 1, 2, 100, 200, 300. The music is like 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, they did a really good job of capturing that kind of feel, didn't they? So we need power to exist there. Then that needs to come across and in here. So that is suddenly powering way more. Now it's 650 megawatts. But we are technically closed loop as well. Once all of this gets heated up. So then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and repeat it. I need to move that plant up here somewhere. Because if I can do it on this side... So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There. That's wrong. That's right. So in there, out, into that. And we can make it into a loop. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh. There and there. And then if we draw powered like that. Nice. Okay. That's in the wrong place. The cold fluoroketone system there, I'm going to have to shift. That's a bit more of a pain than I like, but... $950 megawatts. Right, I don't need this plant. Let's disconnect this. And now this system, that is only making it for science. This 600 megawatts seemingly is fine on its own. The only issue I've got, these boys don't have power. So let's put that in there. That will fuel them. Perfect. Instantly making too much. So I can get 1200 megawatts out of these. I need to move the fluoroketone plant to like here. Ooh, and then straight like that. Get rid of that plant. That works. I didn't even have to change anything. Perfect. Okay. So they don't need to be there. So if I... What's the harm in having excess power? Exactly. There. And then I'm going to put a power pole there. Because now plasma is running between that one, into that one, and into that one. So the fuel output is shared between all of them. Except because nothing... I'm not drawing that much power yet. I don't think I'm causing a neighbor bonus to occur. A gigawatt. A gigawatt of power. Right, we are missing some things off Aquilo. Off Aquilo, off Narvis. But off Aquilo, we're still missing those two things. They are not under production because we're missing superconductors. Okay, interesting. We have a large amount of superconductors to our name. So I'm going to just bring them in via bot access. Waiting on rockets. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna send... I want these to... I don't want to build more than 1,000 foundation at a time. Well, I don't mind having that much. I worry it might be a bit overkill-esque. However, clearly that isn't an issue I'm really that bothered by. I want to make this into a full loop, I think. So I'm going to add that in there. And then bring it round. And now... the whole of my... oh, it's not a full loop yet. Give me a second. Does that make a full loop now? Once that pipe to the right gets placed down... yes. Full loop. Okay, so that's a better way of starting it. If I unload via an assembler directly into it... 1.2 gigawatts can be produced. And I've got power better than I had before now on Aquilo. Alright, we're going to read the belt's contents. I need some ice to go past. taking so much ice off the belt, we're not allowing science to grow properly. We need to make sure that it does. The Nostromo 3 is making its way... Should be a Nostromo as well, by the way. It's making its way out here to Aquilo with more concrete, which is fine. It's going to collect... No, it already has that. So on Aquilo, how much fuel am I storing? Not a lot. So let's change that into a chest. And then that's going to build... Oh no. I need to take that one away. I need you to be wish listing them. Oh dear. I made an error. Quite a bad one. How do I fix the balls up I have made? Oh God. Okay, we're taking those away. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. I forgot completely about everything on the belt. Oh, I need to go and do something for a minute. I'll be very quick. I'm going to leave you on here again. I'll be back as soon as I can. And I'm back. And I've got a hoodie on because I'm cold. Right. That's still not created because... Huh. Because of all of this. Right, take that away. We run that to there. Okay, I need to connect to that. So Nostromo 3 goes to Fulgora. To continue making superconductors, I need Volcanus Gleber. Right. So I need... Not you. $2,000 of them from Volcanus. Where are you, superconductors? Quantum processors, sorry. Tungsten carbide. 100 stack size, so I'm asking for 20. That's fine. $500 is 10. So if I want that, I want 1,000 of them. $1,000 from Gleber. No, we don't go to Gleber in this ship. On the grill, let's just request a single combinator. Hang on, because I want to get this on today. We then need to power it, which we know how this goes. Send them up. And those as well. Right. That will output I need to move this to here. that gives me space to move this about. Okay. One input. Fixed. So we will be missing blue chip. Blue chips in here. And carbon fiber. And I can't go all the way down the same way I did. Even though the input is really, really close by. Never mind. I actually think I can. We'll refix that in a bit, because we're obviously going to be missing some bits and pieces for those. It's going to be like this down here, and then very similar to that setup in that we need to get that working as well. Oh, so that has now got all of the liquid inputs and everything that's on my belt. So that... Oh, so that's how I tell things to do something in a certain way. Okay. So how does this if you're here, nerd, and you can hear me, how does this put a signal out then? Is it just when all these go green, the signal, the output signal will appear at the bottom? Either way, fantastic. I know I now learned something that I did not know how to do before. Okay, I'm going to take these and hand feed them. I'm going to take all of this. Doesn't need it. These do. Okay. They are going to do their thing. I'm going to put those in a chest. It's concrete in that area, because I'd rather it was concreted up. Thank you. Right, let's remove this again for the umpteenth time. Solar power not needed. Wait, am I low powering on here because there's not... Oh no, I'm producing gigawatts and I only need megawatts. There's a power, there's not a power shortage, there's just a we don't need to be doing anything shortage. Okay. Make that final piece. Billion. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I thought there was a new comment. It shifted up slightly on the chat, looked like something new had been said. It hadn't. 1.2 gigawatts. Nice. Okay, that's working. Aquilo is fixed again. All right. Well, that's a lot smarter than it was. Big hole next to my base, my station now. So I want to request 1,000 of you, 1,000 of you, 1,000 of you. 1,000 of you. And Nostromo, who's in the atmosphere, happens to be holding on to a shitload of those. So that means Aquilo is being fed part of the bits and pieces it needs for the production of supercomputers again. Perfect. Have an input once more. Great. Right. Unfortunately, I have to end an hour early tonight. Things are just happening, I'm afraid. So, who can I send you to? I have time to send you to someone this time round. Zasper is doing a run. Right, I'm gonna send you off to Zasper. I'm afraid it is how it goes. I will be around tomorrow for another one. Hopefully, I'll see you here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. And remember, love you lots. See you, bye.